Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I decided to change my lighting setup to accommodate the circumstance of the quest we're about to do. The Eden quest. Suppose I'll go ahead and switch over to y'all. This fate would not pop. I was mentioning this earlier, that the book quests don't bother me too much. It's because they're boring and drawn out and terribly designed. But they're at least doable. But some of these fates are... This is probably the worst thing, because it's not that you have to do a fate in general. It's not that you have to do a fate in a zone, or even that you have to do a fate in an area. You have to do an exactly specific fates, and fates are randomized in how they spawn. Some of them are. Oh, also you need to level sync down for fates, which means, once again, not getting access to all your stuff. So that's always fun, too. Probably the worst part of this, having to do these fates. The levy quests? Yeah, it's nothing. Killing mobs? Sure. Takes time to hunt them down, but that's whatever, right? But fates can go to hell. Spit, spit, spit. There's no point in teleporting. The quest is going to teleport me anyways, so I'm just going to roam around here. Watch, the fate's going to spawn right as they queue it up. What do you want to bet? God, that'd be terrible. Zira is, as usual, AFK. That's okay, we can roam in a circle doing nothing for a minute. Whee! But yeah, one of the things, I actually was talking to Lore Reloaded yesterday about this, or actually I think it was Sunday. One of the things I do like about no longer being a slave to the green screen is I can experiment with lighting setups. Because when you have a green screen, you have to have one very specific type of lighting. And if there's anything, like if there's anything wrong with it, you need to adjust it. You need to deal with the ambient light. You have to readjust the amperage on the, or not the amperage, the brightness, candle value of the lights. Make sure you get rid of the shadows, you know. It's just a colossal pain dealing with the green screen. Always has been. I can do whatever now. I can do whatever I want. I could have it super bright, super dark. I could have the, you know, the multi-elemental color thing going on in the background. Get our RGB on. You know, I can do whatever. You don't like my armor? I really like this armor. Now, there's another Magitek armor which I think is ugly as hell, but that's just my opinion. I guess I'll show it off briefly. Nope, wrong thing. This one. This one. There we go. God, this thing looks hideous to me. Look at it. Ugh. I admit I don't care for the walking animation either, too. Because it's just swaying. Also, it's a plane. I mean, I know aesthetics are aesthetics. It's just, I've never cared for this kind of pseudo-organic look, and I've never cared for the over-designed look. I'll take something that looks a little bit more like an actual machine, personally. I mean, even the arms are actually just, you know, extensions for the melee attacks and the gun. You can actually see the guns right there on the arms. Didn't spawn, because I'm going to laugh. Nope, it didn't spawn. Okay. Oh, I should be... I'm the right class. I'm the right class. We're good, we're good. So this is interesting. Some things don't actually have... I forget what it's called, but you basically can't land on some of these things. You see, I can't land on this. It's because basically it doesn't have collision. I forget what that's actually called in programming terms. But some things simply don't have collisions. You can't land on them. That's true in several games. Actually, Guild Wars 2 has the exact same problem. There's some places where you simply cannot land. And if I was to somehow dismount in midair, I would just fall. So, time to fight Silva, or whatever her name is.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Sorry, what? What the hell is this thing? Yeah, seriously, Silva, you have let yourself go. I don't mean to be, judgmental, just, you know, WTF. Let's see how this goes. It should be fun. Okay, so I'm seeing some directionals. I have to try and figure out which way it's facing. So forward shadow means right? Sure. There's our can't avoid it. Always gotta have the can't avoid it. Shadow, so that's going to be that side, yep. There's like no time to see that coming either. That's our tutorial. We gotta pay attention now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. These are strips. Right now. Still playing. Ow! That is death. Still playing with specific setups. That's gonna hit me. Ugh. Chi casting. Shadow Keeper. Yep. Little bull crap, but it's still gonna be That is the idea, Zactaft. I'm right here. You can still see me. My skin's quite distinct because of how pale I am. Still don't actually understand how the shadow mechanic interacts with it. Because it looks like it changes it by 90 degrees, but I'm not sure which direction. Stand right here. Heal everyone. Okay, no. And dead. I'm gonna let that go off before I yell. Yep. I would say no. Religious no. First one. Okay, no, that was a valid strategy. 8s, actually, J Meister. It's actually a remix of it. That's okay. I accept being hit by the bullcrap. Not high enough. Well, I got this, guys. I'm ready. Here we go. This is it. Gonna defeat the boss. I got this, guys. I got this. Oh god. We lost. What did we lose? Oh, we lost the tank and healer. Okay. That, wow. Alright. Oh, okay. Got it. This button. Yeah, that's why I was confused, Reap. Like, why would anyone leave on a day 1 raid? That's weird. Wait, is it up? It's not up. Okay. That might make sense, Casual. That would also explain why I wasn't understanding the direction, because it wasn't static. I thought it was like flipping it, but then it didn't. And I thought it was pushing it by 90 degrees, but it wasn't. But yeah, that makes sense. Forward based on the shadow. It's, although I don't know if it's forward towards the shadow or forward away from the shadow, so I'm going to have to pay attention to that. Pull up the VOD really quick. You go one then the other, Rex. Because there's going to be about a 3-second delay between hitting one side and then hitting the other. Fate failed. I don't think hiding in the corners is going to work. Its range is huge. Which is first? That's a good question. That's exactly what killed me that last time, right before we super wiped. I was like, alright, I'll go this way first. And that was death. I chose badly. Yeah, I've been trying different setups with the LED strips, Walker. So I hope you guys like it. It's way more obvious on the white side than the black side, but I got the black and white look going anyway, so I'm down for it. You can actually kind of see I've got a little thing going directly behind me, too. Yeah, I don't know, Final Cloud. no, I figured since we are in the realm of darkness, but also we had the rainbow aura site or whatever. I figured, you know, we'll do a thing. Whatever. We bubble. Switch to heal. Oh god, you're right. We have 3 Leonhards in the party. Light, Rain, and Janaz. Okay, so it is the opposite. That's what I was thinking. It is the opposite of the Shadow. Gotta get healed before that happens. Oh my god. Did not have enough time to top off there. I need to move. Res. So, backwards of the Shadow. That was just backwards. God, I just blew my cooldowns to get us caught up, so I can't get us caught up now. Screw it. Spam time! I'm not sure what to do about this mechanic other than hide in a corner to minimize. So, corner I shall go. Worked last time. Middle. Go off. Apparently I timed it wrong. Oh god, no! No! God! Ugh. Damn it! That frickin' God! Christ! So if you're wondering what I'm so frustrated by it, there's an attack which is just unavoidable. I was talking about that. It's a heal check, right? And he keeps doing the heal check when everyone's low on health, and so I'm just sitting here like spamming my AoEs, trying to get everyone into a health range where they can live through it, and failing at it consistently. I don't have enough mana for res. Oh, that's new. I still don't have enough mana for res. Oh my god. Whatever. Right, Giga Shadow Slash. I'm gonna stab you. Well, no, I'm not. They're gonna stab you. Right, Shadow Slash. So, he's gonna hit me. This is interesting. This is interesting. Sarah. Yeah, I'm gonna give him so many paper cuts, guys. Really monotapped here. Holy crapola. Okay, so left is gonna be over there. Okay, okay. And then he's gonna flop it. Run. Or die. Dying is also acceptable. Embrace eternity. I think I can rest right now. I don't have the mana for it. I'm gonna have to, though. So this. And this. This. Bubble out, because we're about to take a bunch of damage. Out a little bit, because Nuke's gonna come right afterwards. Mother healer. No! I don't. Okay. Okay. Get this out, because he's about... Yep, he's about to do the big one. There it is. Yeah, I have a cooldown for this one this time. Okay, do that, do that, do that. And I don't have enough mana to res. Backwards shadow? Okay, so it's going to be this way, and then that way. He's not even at half! Oh god, he's doing the AoE again. Okay. Oh, a heal, a res went out. Fine, you get a res. You get a res. I don't know this one. Forward implosion? He's facing this way! Crap! Live, other healer! I don't have the mana to risk you again! Krell! Am I... Okay. Yeah, you know, this might actually work. This might happen. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna keep this guy up. Yeah, towers isn't happening. There's not enough of us up. I'm not even trying. There's the big AoE. Move. Okay, do it, do it, do it. Get up! And then get hit immediately. Oh my god. Okay. He is being a dick, isn't he? Ooh, he is really being a dick. But that's okay. We know what to do with violators of Rule 0. Just not even half. Oh my god. Here? I think. Nope, I'm right, I'm right. That's gonna come in. No! Damn! Actually thought I could live through that. It doesn't really work that way, Nightwish Lord. But we have already done a run of Breath of Fire 2. God, what's she doing? I didn't see it. It's gonna be back, which means it's gonna be that way. Okay. Ugh, die! But I got the res off. It's all good, Nightwish. It's just the way we have a system working is so that every person who puts money towards a run and the amount of money put towards a run both make something happen. There. These two. So, more money, more people, more funding. That's the super quick summer. That's gonna hit me. Guys, we can make 50%. There it is. We did it. We did it. Halfway. All right. For the win. Sure, I'll accept the res. Why not? Never give up. Never surrender. I'm here. I'm here. no mana, but I'm here. Tank's dead, but I'm here. It's all on you. You got this. So that's right shadow. So it's going to be this way, and that's the other way. Is he looking at me? Why are you looking at me, buddy? Oh my god. Yeah, this guy, our deeps slashed his health. Not good. I didn't even have time to card in the middle of that nonsense. I should have. It's a mana restorative, but yikes. This is not encouraging me, I'll be honest. Okay, so let's get that out. If only I had access to something that would tell me DPS meters. Not to mock anyone, but I have a DPS buff, and multiplicatively it would actually be more beneficial to give that to the person who's already doing the most damage. Yep. So there's like another example of why recount should be built into the game. Do you actually... I mean, never mind. No, you don't, other healer. You don't get to die. This, or oh crap, oh crap. Oh no, this is totally Griever. You kidding me? I'm gonna get hit by that, but it was all worth it to res the healer. Calculated resing. That's not Rax. Why did your position in the party move? Damn it. Yep, no, it's gonna be over here. Oh, or not. That's cool. That's cool. I'm cool. Hello, Sunari. Surani. Let's go, live. Okay. Healer lives. I die. But my life for the healer. This is a thing. Okay. I will admit, it takes me like a good solid 3 seconds to be like, okay, he's facing this way, and he's hitting left, therefore, whenever he does the shadow stuff. That's everyone. drops it. Well, you're seeing some of the patch content right now, but I'm not actually going to do the story stuff for the most part. The MSQ stuff, I should clarify. That will be the purview of the next stream we do of this in probably about a year's time. Stick for a moment. Get some mana back. I can zoom my camera out a little bit more. Dead stick and watch Zero get instantly killed. Forward, so this way. That way. What? Oh crap. And that means I'm wrong twice. God damn it. That is not... whatever. I mean, it's better than Larbird. I'm just saying. Zero, not this time. Ooh, not doing great. Yep. Oh jeez, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Left shadow. So he's gonna go right there. And then over here, I think? Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. Just stop Umbral slashing the tank for 5 seconds. Oh god, I'm tapped, aren't I? Can I? What? Yeah. I can't stand in that. It's gonna kill me instantly. Well, that's game. That's all the resers. What's he at? 51%. I'm not sure we have this. We don't have any echo, which means we're not getting better. Stat-wise, I mean, we're not getting better. DPS. That unavoidable is so mean, because he almost always does it right after he does another major thing. So if anybody is injured from whatever he does previous, they are screwed. You weren't here for the Witcher 3 run, were you, Serrano? I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. It is within the realm of possibility that we will not finish this today. This raid, I mean. And that's fine, but I just want to be open and honest for the interest of business. That if that happens, we'll bake in the rest of Eden for the next FF14 stream. Like a year or whatever. 2 years? I don't know. We got 2 fights after this, too. We're only on fight 2. Giving up yet. I'm just being pragmatic. At a certain point, it's possible we will fail. That's how it is. I've been playing for like 20 minutes. I noticed they actually elongated it. As in, there's more here than there is in the original 8 version. That's the wrong button. Urgh. heal large enough to heal him was simply not going to come off. Get off in time to get him up. Zero's gonna die. Maybe. No, maybe not. He's gonna get me too. I can barely hear it at this point. Final Cut, I'll be real. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you noticed I stopped talking because this is a little ridiculous. I've had to do mana management in this game for quite some time. Zero's not gonna make it. Die. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. There's just... I can't heal that much that quickly. It doesn't work. We're kind of sitting on the healing limit break, Nightwish Lord. That's what we're doing. We've already had need of it, and it's a full refresh, so it's the smart thing to do to sit on it. If we get to the point where she's really low on health, we will probably go ahead and burn a DPS one. But for right now, that needs to be in the back pocket. For a run like this, we're going to need that for healing. Right here when I die. Oh, and that's all the healers dead. So that's all the rezzers dead. Every rezzer just died. I was just too slow on that one. I'll take the flame there. I literally looked away from the screen for what couldn't have been a full second. And I didn't notice that she was casting something, anything, and so I was already moving when she started casting. timing's a little tight on this one. Keep progress. I don't know. We'll see. I've already said my piece. We've now been in here for 33 minutes. Are you sure you want to do salvage? Or savage, excuse me. I like that song, but 30 minutes of it in a row is a little bit much. Let's see here. Let's pull up some Final Fantasy boss music. I have several. We'll just start here and work our way down the list. We might have to actually break and then reform, because Zira's gear is broken. And there's no repair bots in this game. There are no repair bots in this game, right? I actually have a waiting for battle playlist here. Gear's a crutch. We kind of need every bit of DPS we can get here, the count. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that we need every ounce of DPS. She has so much health for our item level. So Dark Matter and Crafter and yeah. It makes you feel better, Zero. My gear's at half. Oh, you don't have any dark matter. Do I? I sincerely doubt I have any dark matter on me. Because I bank my stuff regularly. Yeah, I'm sure I don't. Do any of these things repair? They probably don't. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry, I actually noticed this earlier. Someone, I believe was Valvedrix and Zira, sent me some Christmas cookies. There's a ginger cookie, there's some Ashgardian tea, and there's a tart. So I just wanted to say thank you. I haven't eaten them yet. I was going to eat them on camera. You can't trade in a duty. Wow. You know what? I hate to do this. I've been sitting thinking on this for a little bit. The duty system is so limiting in what it can do and what it allows you to do, and that's just one of many examples of that. I think I'm going to go ahead and give that a gameplay negative. Whoa, I'm in caps lock right now. Limitations of options while in Duty Finder. Nothing up. That, let me go repair. Oh my goodness. Hell, I'm really turned around. Okay, that's around. Admittedly, I know this sounds like, damning with faint praise, but the large majority... See you around, Aldrix. The large majority of the gameplay complaints I have with this game are all just a byproduct of the tech debt problem. If they were able to solve that problem, a huge chunk of those would go away. There's no fair person here. Nope, there is. But I understand, as I've said many times, fixing that is not as easy as it sounds, and it doesn't even sound easy. So now we're down, people. So that's bad. I do like the new blue look. It's a good look. As you can tell, since I use it for my own chat. Although mine's not the same. Mine's a custom setup, but you get the idea. 20 minutes. So, role quests. Got it. If I'll be 100% honest, and I don't mean this to sound negative in any way, but the raid leader in me and the streamer in me are both thinking I should actually probably push Eden off and not try to stream the rest of it today. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm saying that it's a thing. Especially since we just lost people. Like, our time for doing that was several hours ago, but I had to do 5.3 first, which caused some delay, and yada yada yada. Well, I mean, when I say push it back, I mean probably into the, way later than now range. You know what I mean? Probably the next time we come back to 14. Which would probably actually be the Heavensward run. I don't know when that'll happen. It depends on how long it takes us to get through everything else, and how long that takes to get funded. Because that's not super funded right now. Because it's a giant thing, and more time equals more funding. So yeah, a year from now. I don't mean to sound flippant. Quite the contrary. It's just that is what this is looking like to me. So, let me think about this for a minute. Sorry, we're still on my playlist. How many of you even noticed? Here, I'll pull up the town music. Where's town? Where's town? I don't agree, Valvedrix, but let me think on this for a minute. Very appropriate music for this area. I'll take that as a compliment, Rax. I'll even accept it, because I actually felt like I was on point those last couple of attempts. It's been a long time since I've had to really balance and manage mana generation, alongside the needs of rezzing, alongside the needs of keeping everyone up, alongside managing the mechanics. Took a minute for me to shift into that mindset, because I'm a little out of practice. I just use playlists on Wolfenstein. No, Lore's a astrologian, specifically, which is a type of healer. Here, I've got a thing. Yeah, it's actually funny. Valvedrix, this is not a joke, Valvedrix is better at rezzing than I am. Without hyperbole. Because what Valvedrix can do is she can res instantly, regularly. I can res instantly every minute. And if you don't understand why this is a big deal, res isn't just expensive, it's slow. It's almost an 8-second cast. Now imagine how much we had to move during that fight, and how bad it is to stand still for 8 seconds, and you understand the problem. This is exactly why Red Mage was my original DPS, was literally just for the utility of having an in-combat res. Anyways. Void quests, the rest of Ishgard, Eden. That's it, right? I'm not blaming you, Zero. It's just that... Ooh. Okay. Sure, Rex, you can do whatever. I don't know how that works, but I do have, looks like 5 slots in the weapon. And 2 slots on everything except for the accessories, which have 1 or 2 slots. Whatever that means. What's a better res system? That's an interesting question, but my answer would be Guild Wars 2. So for those of you not aware how it works in Guild Wars 2, in Guild Wars 2, anyone can res anyone. Now, you'd be like, oh my god, that's overpowered. Well, there's a lot of things that check it. First of all, when you go into downed status, you basically get a second completely different health bar, okay? And so that new health bar, where's Rex at? Yep, there he is, I think. That looks like him. Okay. So, second health bar. And that health bar will tick down. You're bleeding out. However, if someone kneels down to res you, and again, anyone can do this, you will start healing every second. The more people who are resing you at the same time, the faster you're healing. So, 2 or 3 people will res you way faster than 1 person will, right? So if you go down, people can get you up. Now here's the catch. It's possible to kind of fall behind on that, because while they're resing you, they can't move, of course, and they can't do anything else. But yes, it encourages teamwork. Guild Wars 2, in a nutshell, encourages teamwork. It's a very co-op friendly game. It's one of the things I love about it. There is another caveat. What happens when that health bar goes to 0? Well, then you're what PAX calls turbo dead. You're still at the second health bar, but now the second health bar has to be filled from 0 all the way up to the top for you to get back up. And that takes substantially longer because your own innate healing and abilities aren't working. Oh yeah, did I mention that when you're in downed, you can still do stuff? Every class in Guild Wars 2 has a new ability bar that they have access to when they're in downed status. And one of those abilities is to help heal them. And 2 of the abilities are usually hurt or hurt a utility, like being able to teleport or being able to cloak so they can't see you, stuff like that. And if you do a certain plot thing I'm not going to spoil right now, you get a really big mega AoE dot from hell, which will absolutely destroy everything near you. Oh yeah, final tidbit, and this is straight out of Borderlands. If you successfully kill something while you are downed, you get right back up. Now all of that probably sounds too generous, and if it does, you haven't played Guild Wars 2. Trust me when I say it is very easy to die, and then get up and die, and get up and die, and get up. You ping-pong a little bit, especially on the harder fights. But it is a way, it's a mechanic to mitigate failure, basically, is what it boils down to. And I do like that. I like that you have options, rather than just hands off the keyboard whenever you go down. But again, that's Guild Wars 2's overall thing, the very heavily encouraged teamwork, baked into mechanics kind of a thing. For bonus points, if you res someone or assist in resing someone while fighting a boss, and you don't get a chance to tag that boss for whatever reason, you still get credit for defeating the boss. After all, you helped. So there are some people who will literally just run around on boss fights just resing people as they go through, because people are going to die. I feel like I should be farming chocobos right about now. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I hope you got a screenshot of me, Rax, because I'm going to go look at those role quests. Here's my thinking. Let's deprioritize Eden for the moment, as in push it to the back of the queue. Let's get the other two things done. And that way, at the very least, should failure be the state, we will at least have done the other content. Sounds like... I suppose I should turn the in-game music back on. Hey, Sayala. I was just trying to beat the crap out of you. But you were beating the crap out of me. If it isn't Lore loitering about the stairs, just like any old evening. Here I was worried you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. It's just I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Ardberts as well? Actually, I gave it away. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. As long as you don't turn into a giant shadow wolf. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany your journey to set the world on its proper course. Yet, now you have a home you must return to, and while the first is theirs, after all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision. But it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? Fiat! That's some damn fine ale. I can't do a female voice, sorry. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6, 7? What? You won't help us on the fate of Lomet's crystal, and the others too. Does this place have any bigger tankards? If you insist. Lurie calls me drinks. Plural. So I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe Granson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Sirik and Tenor. Order around while I'm out, you hear? Good to see you, Laura. So what has Giat so worked up? Giat? Crystals, huh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Giat's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers. Rounds for the lot of us. Might be the lad has yet to learn a few things about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale. Bring wood and ale. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? So ask him to bring out the cask. I reckon we should hear Laura out first. Slash nod. So you're telling me the barmaid was one of Nilebert's companions, not to mention the Shadowkeeper, and from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. Trust me, she's mean in a fight. Certainly raises questions. Quite, such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time. I realized I'm an outside without a guild to my name, and it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadowkeeper. And that you drink enough to fell a small army. If what Lore says is true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right, and that this was Brandon's home. The others, too. It's home to the most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree. Nilebert belongs here. Ardbert's crystals was Seto in this world. Lamet would want to be near. Renda Ray as well, I think. She'd want to be here with her friends in a place that she loved. MP or throughput would be equal priority, Rax, if you want my analysis on the matter. Both would cover the same problem, people getting hit by things. To the Warriors of Light. Okay, that's pretty cute. But yeah, I'm not sure which stat governs throughput in this game, but you know what I mean. Drink up! I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. Hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. The juice looks nice, though. No. That's not... What? He can't hold his juice. We're gonna need some Tabasco sauce. Get some wake-up juice. How did you manage this? Twice the mess and half the normal time, and half the time as normal patrons, I swear. Overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? No. The crystals are mine. I'm gonna call her Storykeeper instead of Shadowkeeper. Their legacies are safe with me. You have my word. Smash. Thank you. Uh-oh, Shadow's overtaking us. I can feel them. Their memories. Why? Why? Damn it. You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you, I manipulated you, and still... You thought of me as a comrade and a friend until the very end. Serig's got a little bit of a headache problem. I did warn you. There's Giat. I can't remember the last time I was so drunk. Or any of the other times neither, but that ain't important. A successful sousing calls for a celebratory ale. Maybe you should drink a little less. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Nevertheless, I am grateful to you for entrusting these to me, and as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tales of the Warriors of Light. My friends. But then the story continues. Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing. Drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the one who tried, though. There was... I never remember how to pronounce this. Unukalai? We'd met. He was working with Elidibus at the time. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fate by Asian devices. We spoke once, after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What's he up to now that Elidibus is gone, though? I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel adrift, as we were back then? If you encounter him in the Source, I ask you help him find a way forward, just as you helped us here. Well, let's go talk to him then, shall we? By the way, one of the dialogue options was, that nigh unpronounceable name sounds familiar. Nope. Okay. Still not the fate I need of. Yeah, I'm stuck. Well met, Lore. What brings you here today? Explain. Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the First, and of what became of Elidibus at long last. But I was not aware you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few understand. At the time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be a natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this is merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva's right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am indeed of need of new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I would speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than ever. Okay, look, I'm cool with ferrying messages back and forth, but if this turns into, like, me being the Twitter bot, we need to have a chat, okay? Full sentences. That's all I ask. I don't want to go back. Really? Come back. Yes. Go back. Are you sure? Go back. I'm positive. Go back. All I require is your soul! I should have picked that option. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? By which means the Scions returned to the source. If I understand the principles at work, then it was a near miracle you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. Yeah, this probably shouldn't be a normal means of transit. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there's naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please say you'll help. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. just call someone here. Hey, Urianger. Yep. And Ishtola? Yep. Need a bit of help here. Thanks. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel? Explain. Aye, the gifts granted young Unakalai by Hydaelyn and the Ascians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. And nevertheless, I know this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. So, considering these are called void quests, I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Perhaps a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics. Yeah, it's cool. He's just got to rip out the kid's soul. Don't worry about it. And memories. And intellect. And he's got to, like, kind of smash them together. You know, Play-Doh. Just think of things of Play-Doh and be like... He's got to shove it into the crystal. "'Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well." What are you talking about, Von Falkenstein? I rip souls out every day. Here, look. And here's Von Falkenstein's soul right here. I don't know what to do with this now. What should I do with Von Falkenstein's soul, guys? I know. Let me just grab a pen here. EA Executive. There you go. Shove! Alright. Unakalai is as I and the other scions were on the first, a soul without form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel, using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once the rift is once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ascians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Hello, Larian. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us if we had not returned to the source, I know not. But the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust thou shalt come to his aid. Yeah, sure, I'll find some sap and kill him, and he can hop into his body. For the moment, however, thou needest only convey the spirit vessel to Becklug. Fare thee well. Both of thee. Meanwhile, on the other planet... Did I say hi to Larian? Hi, Larian, if I didn't say it. Again, are you? I'm flattered you've grown so fond of Norvrand. Or I would be, but your expression you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. Yeah, so here's a person. You did what? After all the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return to the Bureau, you brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense? Nope. That's the actual option. It's just, nope. Clearly. Nevertheless, for my own peace of mind, I'll assume you have a compelling reason for this. Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without you breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for self-reflection. Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly, then. Sayala. Again. Usually expansions are baked into the game. There are exceptions, Scion. It depends on the nature of the expansion. WoW expansions, for example, are different because they are effectively full separate games. Length of expansion is really the biggest thing that matters, though, when it comes to that equation. You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often enough. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Ah, there you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? No, actually. It's someone you would recognize. Hey, new outfit. New weapon, too. Sayala. Silva. Unukalai. Indeed, it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Lore to ask after you, it never occurred to me you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. Well, you know. No mysterious mask? My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I'm to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide whom I am. Speaking of which, Unu Kalai was kind enough to fill me in, like some, and I was interested to hear of this erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Sails, but that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Grunslicht so long ago? Ah, not too long ago to me. Or you, mayhap. Though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. Yeah, they never are. I don't know about that. I should very much like to hear your story, should you be willing to share it. Our world, unlike this one, had its share of would-be heroes. Myself and Unukalaya were amongst them. Unlike your Warriors of Light, however, each was unaware, or unconcerned with, our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Orosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls, and turned them one by one to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequence. No surprise, perhaps, as we continue to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Asian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to the scoured land they call the empty. No, we're having troubles with that because of her. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring the light back to the 13th? Even the Asians consider the 13th lost, thus it was excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Sure. I mean, we've been to the world of darkness. It wasn't doing all right. It doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. Pardon the interruption. Might I suggest a closer examination of the conditions of the 13th before we form any conclusions? We could use the Crystal Tower to open a void gate, couldn't we? Please. You lost your head. The Crystal Tower is not a toy, and you are not to unleash a great and terrible void sent on this world. I've already beaten her once. Twice, technically. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, through which you could summon minor beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I'm unsure if any with the knowledge of the original technique still live, including Art Manso. Thank you, Art Manso. As always, for those bits. I thought I already write that down for the I have no mouth thing. Let me double check. Hit the stream brakes. Give me a second. Art Manso. Yep, I have no mouth. I have it written down. I has it. And I'll put that towards return of the etc. Thank you, Armanzo. Ooh, that's bright all of a sudden. Let's get rid of that. There we go. So, there's a dude right over there who happens to be familiar with summoning void gates. Seriously. How fortunate. Let's inquire with this Tainer immediately. Yes, do that. In the meantime, I'll be ready for a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. Thank you, Backload. You're awesome. We shall. The very first opportunity, I promise. I was going to say, I hope it's already set there, Armanzo. I've already updated the spreadsheet, although not the website. What? Like, the hat, I'm with the hat, but what is with that outfit? It's like a winter coat thing? It's always a pleasure, Lore. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We have not. I am not from this world. The situation's rather complicated, but I hope you might be willing to assist me. Stupid new games. I'll say thank you now, Sign of the Emperor. I'll look into the games later. Thank you very much, Sign of the Emperor. As always, I do appreciate your support. Thank you. I'll look into whatever that is later. It's true we had the means to open such portals. We called them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nilebert still at my side, I should gladly make the attempt, but the technique required the combined forces of our energies to resonate. It's not like we have a crystal tower right there. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nilebert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that's a lot, considering we just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You recall the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former Warriors of Light, including Nilbert's in ethereal form, and Unakalai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, primals. If I could apply the same principles to Nilbert's crystal... An experiment worth trying, at least. I'll fetch it. No, Armanzo. I mean, look at my gear. I'm level 80, and I'm decently geared. Speak to me, Nilbert. Do his memories of training with Tainer hurt me? They do. Such strong sentiment is with them. Tainer, you should know Nilbert desired nothing so much as a rescue to you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nilbert. I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I don't pretend to understand half what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, would you? Oh, emote. Nothing to worry about as long as you're around, I'm sure. I don't know, I was failing today. Wicked blind, I nearly forgot I have half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. Yeah, this isn't a JRPG thing for clothing. This is an MMO thing for clothing, Armanzo. Just about any MMO has, you know, scantily clad outfits. Yeah, looks like not, which is fine. Maybe that? No, not really. Those are pants. Alright, whatever. Boop. If you have no objection, Tainer, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not without the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. Wait, that's what I'm here for? Okay, whatever. I don't know if Neverwinter had any. I tend to not seek out scantily clad cosmetics in general, so... Like, I don't mind looking awesome. I have a feeling we'll be fighting a Void Wanderer in this quest. Call me a weirdo. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unikalai, when I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Nalbert's memories will have told you as much, but it's imperative you maintain your focus on our ethereal resonance throughout the process. With that in mind, Lore, I ask you take care of any creatures that emerge. They should not be of a strength to challenge you, and allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. Yeah, sure thing. Flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready. Far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given that this was your first attempt, it's incredible we succeeded at all. Now, try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. That does look Nilfgaardian, doesn't it? They do look cool, Casual. I need to macro a couple of these abilities, though. A larger hollow. Of course, the Void Scent may be proportionally stronger. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. It's my job, man. Why not? But yeah, it almost feels like wielding an axe or a mace. I love it. Flunk. I am on a GTX 3080, I think? Or no, it's an EVGA 3080. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your flow ends, mine follows. Together. Crystal Tower music. Unbelievable. Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Law. Alright. I got this. I would safely say I once again have a Doom machine, and I didn't exactly have a bad machine before. But I do have a Doom rig again. Which is good, because I stream for a living. Okay, Rex. Here, I'll just leave. So you can do it with them if you need to. Unless you want my help with the first fight? No, I shouldn't volunteer that. I should keep questing for the stream's sake. I take it back. I withdraw my support. You have grasped the principle now. I only need to keep remembering the feeling for next time. I do wish you well, though. I almost feel as if I do remember. Your ether is familiar somehow. But that's impossible, of course. Yeah, there's no such thing as sharded souls. What are you talking about? Now that Tanner and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Becklug? Laura, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the Void problem. I may have an exciting breakthrough to share. A work of Porksy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Becklug, excellent timing. We have made considerable progress as well, and are ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, let's say we meet at the Laxon Loft forthwith. It's far enough from any major aetherites as to avoid ethereal interference. That would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well. I'll see you at this Laxon Loft anon, as soon as I can locate it. I'll lead the way. I am too eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored. Thank you, Tanner. Yeah, no, I got pissed lucky, and I know it. I have a 5950X for the CPU and a 3080 for the GPU. Good luck getting a 2060, by the way. And I don't mean that in a good luck. No, I mean legitimately. Good luck. I hope you get one. Lord knows supply is stupid right now. Thankfully, Bitcoin bounties are trickling out to the point where hopefully that will be less of a problem when it comes to GPUs in general. I say hopefully because, I mean, you know how stupid people are. There's probably people who are like, oh man, I need to get that money, who don't realize that it's already trickled down to the point where it is way down. It's still a decent sum, but yeah, good frickin' luck. I hope you weren't waiting too long. What, you didn't think I didn't want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. Quite, though as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing, strictly speaking. This familiar will gather, we're sending a probe in, will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. We're part of a condensed soul. She's technically immortal. He's technically immortal. He's out of time. They're just long-lived because they're technically a fae. We have like 5 pseudo-immortals just standing around in a group right here. Well, it made it in. And something is coming out. This is my job now. Whatever that was. I'm just gonna skip. That's why. This is why I'm in the party. I'm the fighter of the group in D&D terms. What do you do? Well, I break things. Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now, though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost? If Lore creates an etheric beacon, as he did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Go on. Give it a go. Sounds safe. There. Interesting music choice. Play a fighter with a high charisma. That's what I do, Casual. I'm dead serious. I'll do like strength, dex, cha, or strength, con, cha, or dex, con, cha, or something like that. Remember, a fighter's actual role in terms of mechanics is just to be flexible. That's really all it is. You can do whatever with a fighter. Hey, Michael Javier. Yadmorph. I'm getting at least one of those names right. you keep not being the one who's talking, Bragwin. There we are. Now close that hollow before anything else follows. Let's get our scanning data. Dude, I don't pick the music. I believe it has performed its task thoroughly, as instructed. Good Poxy. With luck, its observation may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. It'll be the new Ishgard, watch. Ishgard Restoration. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. Until the next expansion comes out. I admit I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Lore and your Warriors of Light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out the pall of anxiety Sarek is spreading all over the place. I know, right, Casual? It's almost like it's kind of a thing in Lore that we can swap roles at will. Cough, cough, cough. Yeah, ironically, the Star Destroyer parallel continues to be apt. You might think, what? I thought a Star Destroyer was a single-use vessel. No. A Star Destroyer is by its very nature effectively a battle star, aka a ship that is intended to be able to accomplish all types of objectives, depending on the circumstances required. Mobile command base, carrier, support, frontline battle. There's a lot of things that Star Destroyer can do. Go figure. So you could say we're a fighter. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me, Cashel. I'm really hoping that we can kill Heidelin and not have, horribleness happen. Ah, you've returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. How did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th, eventually. It may be some time, years maybe, until we may be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Sereg and I will hunt down Sin Eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people. Huh. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need for when the patch comes. Or, the time comes. Appropriate lighting. Strength, yes. Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. Her hammer is pretty big, especially for her size. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. To need to find a way to make it right. And I know it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast. Correct, Cashel. That's why the Warring Triad unlock was required for this quest I'm doing right now. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a Fuka herder. I say, this honestly feels more like a lead-up quest than anything else for something that'll come out in a future patch. Possibly a way future patch, like 6.0 future patch. Thank you, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have all shown in me, and to save my home. Someday I hope we can visit it together. Watch, 6.0 is going to be going to the 13th. What do you want to bet? I don't think so. I really don't. And actually, maybe. Now that I think about it, I take it back. We might actually go there. Huh. Anyways. I mean, we've been to the 13th before. Once. Well, those were the Void quests. I'm kind of curious what Eden's going to be long-term, since we're kind of stuck on that. There is, Cashel. I keep calling us the Greek city-states on purpose, too. There's a lot of content you can do in just the Greek islands, but imagine how much more you could do once you expand the world past just Greece, right? I mean, I don't want to call Eorzea irrelevant, but it's not exactly a big deal compared to the rest of the planet, you know? And that's just one planet. Me too. Pillars of snow. What is this? Ah. This is Elidibus EX. Or Savage or whatever. Explain, 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 explain. Far too much, Michael. Aw. Interesting analogy. What he said, word for word, was... When one imagines the anguish and sorrow the Asians felt, victory seems to lose its savior. So such thoughts trouble even he who dealt the felling blow. That'll be us. I am neither a philosopher nor a leader, just another minstrel, so pray allow me to speak of it in language that is near and dear to a minstrel's heart. Love. When two men fall for the same woman, even should all things be equal, the feelings of one is destined to be unrequited. Thus, there is never a shortage of broken-hearted drowning their sorrows in taverns, and nary an evening goes by without me being called upon to sing mournful ballads of love's lost. Yet, in spite of the pain that love inflicts, man can stop seeking it out no more than he can choose to stop breathing. Nay, he will never cease his struggle to find love, no matter the weight of sorrow and regret he bears. Yearning and desire drive him on, for the love is the greatest emotion of all. It is a veritable force of nature, transcending reason as it moves us to action, causing old wounds to tear open anew, again and again and again. Yet by the same token, it is the love that we finally arrive at all the sweeter. It makes the love we arrive at all the sweeter, and should we savor it, and let nothing diminish it, should we even taste bitter defeat, the sorrow you feel is testament to the strength of your passion. The flame that burns silently within you, perceivable only to you and you alone. There's no need to extinguish that flame. Nay, let it burn until it is spent, and then one day the ashes it leaves will become something more than the remnants of your pain. Come again? Such are the words of a minstrel, my friend. They must be somewhat open to interpretation that the listeners allowed their own meaning. But I digress. We're talking about the battle. Tell me more. Well, you see... First we limit broke. Then he limit broke. Then he limit broke like 3 or 4 more times. It's actually an interesting idea for a boss mechanic. A boss that just constantly limit breaks. Bam, bam, bam. So that was extreme. Okay. Is that it? That is kind of... No, right. There is one last thing. One last thing. Yeah, we fortuned to not have that issue in Primitive Exile. By design or by chance. Okay, so you guys just killed Cloud. The Cloud of Darkness. You killed Cloud! No! Now I have to have FF7R2 be all about Zack. people who would like that, possibly including me. Are we going to make another attempt now? Oh, well, he's got quests to do. Right, because this is FF14. Let me know when he's ready for round 2, I suppose. I need to figure out... Alright, it's here. What? Why not? Well, I don't know who Emeka is. But I do know. I need to right-click you, hit request meld. And I have no idea how to deal with that. I'm guessing Heaven's Eye 7? No, that's hit, and that's speed. I see one piety. Combat-wise or story-wise? Because story-wise, I give it to Emmett without hesitation. Alright, who's playing violin? Let's try it. About 18 seconds. Zero's going to be destroyed. And won't be able to... So, okay, so hang on. Nope. Let's see what this does. Aha! Okay, here we go. Okay. Good. Do I have to do these individually? Just answer me that. As I say, because, like, I'm trying to do it en masse, and it is not happening. Hello, Sir Ross. Wow, this is gonna really suck when I need to do 42 of these later. That's just money. That doesn't change anything. Is there a way to... No. Do that? Oh, no, that didn't do it. Whatever, I guess. Wow. I'm assuming you can do it in groups when you're doing it to yourself? Question mark? This is the first time I've even touched materia since I started playing this game, so that's why I'm kind of question marky here. I've never been at high-end stuff long enough before it became invalidated to bother. Oh god, no, Amber. No, we are not turning into the supremacy. It's not happening. Although, a Star Dreadnought, yeah, that'd be kind of neat, but... If we're not a Star Dreadnought now, then I got nothing. Is that my helmet? Nope, that's my belt. There it is. Sorry, S.A. Ross. There has got to be a way to do this in Groove. Okay. Wow. They added the ability to remove materia in 4.1. Wow. What is mech exactly? JD Jordan. Wait. Helmet is... Nope, I'm right. 2 piety and helmet. I'm right. 2 on BP. Where's my BP? There it is. If that's any part of the MSQ for 5.4, I'm not doing that today, nor indeed for quite some time. Oh my god, this is insanity. This... Wow. So that's going to be crit. This is the most riveting stream I've ever done, right here. Materia melding stream. There it is. I'm done. I'm not yelling at you, Rex. This is just... Yeah. This is the thing. Okay. Where's the other individual on quest? Yeah, it's like, oh god, what's gonna happen on next? One way or another, I'm gonna take a brief stretch break. I'll be right back. Oh god, there's more? No, we're never gonna make it. Okay, belt. Belt. This thing is my belt. Belt. Crypt. I mean, stuff like this, I've already made my point. If I were they, would bite the bullet. That's what I would do. I know, it is a risk. I do understand that. I'd still do it. Because the alternative, and this is the alternative, is to discontinue FF14 and start FF16 or whatever, you know, FF17, FFO. You got this, Gary. There it is. And no is the answer to your question, Sign of the Emperor. So let's look this game up while we're doing this. It's going to be the most exhilarating stream I've ever done. Request. Equipped. Scroll up a little bit. Legs are too piety. Yes, Valvedrix, we are. I'm not even going to speak about it because you wish to remain unmentioned. And so I shan't. Okay, so Martyr. What the hell is this? I don't see Prophecy, Sign of the Emperor. I see a whole lot of DLCs, like $50 worth. Let's see. Were they good? Yes. I will lean towards yes on that one. They were not positive worthy. They were interesting enough in their own right. I can say one thing, Valvedrix, but it is a mention, so that it's up to you whether you want me to do so or not. It won't be a spoiler, but it will be a mention. Okay, it's setting up. I'm predicting 6.0, possibly later, but it's setup quests for a future arc. I like where they're going with it, but that's getting into other stuff. There it is. Why is this separate from Martyr? Well, again, duration of the expansion is what really matters, not the standalone nature thereof or not. That's what I'm trying to see over here. 3 standalone chapters, 1 chapter devoted to the tech adept. I don't know how long a chapter is. Piety gear in... Why would you... So let's just go ahead and toss piety in here. Come on, there we go. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. This is what I wanted. Where am I at? Up. The selected item's level is too low to maximize the material's potential. What? Yeah, it will not allow me to do determination on that one. Weird. Okay, whatever. Don't know what that means exactly. I think in this case I will allow it. How do you get capped on a stat? I think in this case I'll allow it. Sign of the Emperor. We'll just add 10 hours on top of the existing amount required to fund. What's the other thing? Sure. You can only have so many stats when it comes to materia. Oh. Is it per item or just in general? Looks like it's per item. That is such a strange thing. Whatever. I understand nothing. I don't know why that system exists, and there's probably a reason for it that I don't know about. Hello, Nameless Baron. Sign of the Emperor. 5, 3. Ah, come on. So that's going to be for God of War 1, Fratbo, and let's do 40. War 40k, we'll call it that. Inquisitor Martyr. So we gotta. Or I could just call it Inquisitor Martyr. Nah, I'll do 440k Inquisitor Martyr. It needs to fit in the bar after all. And that's how we'll do that. That's a good question, Baron. I'm not sure if any of them would accept the offer. What do you guys think? For those of you who even know what that question means. We're going... We could do 1 crit? Yes, 1 crit on this one, so let's do a crit on this one. I'm down after we finish the melding. If he's finished with the unlock for the second fight, I'm down for trying it. And playing my own music. Because I'm a little sick of that song. It's a good song, but we listened to it for like 35 minutes, 40 minutes. It was a long time. It was 30 minutes for the second attempt. So, okay, fully melded. So let's just go ahead and that now. Pull up my boss playlist. Pull up the FF section of the boss playlist. There we go. Just gonna get ready on that. Okay. being attacked. Run! So assuming we succeed, we'll be teleported, so I'll just kind of chill here. If it makes you guys feeling better, I have a second tank who's in their 70s, but I haven't finished getting to 80 on the Paladin yet. I do have to admit, playing Paladin in the Boja, they have clearly improved it. It's still not as good as Gunbreaker in terms of fun, but it is still enjoyable. Oh, speaking of which... I'll do that off camera. I'll do that off camera. Just sit here and wait. Incredible patience. Oh, here, I got your holy right here. Oh, apparently I don't. Holy! Totally. It's like holy, but cooler. I mean, we're still on the second boss, Valvedrix, so... If you've already seen it, you've already seen it at this point. So, boss music. Who am I with? White Mage. Bubbles work well on this boss anyways. You're more optimistic than I am, Valvedrix. Yeah, round 5. Is the music volume okay, guys? Because it's a different source. Apparently we're ready. What's funny is I've had a lot of very tense fights to this very music, because FF5 probably has the best boss design in the entire franchise. That's not a good sign. Pop this off first. So where he's facing. God damn it. Whatever. I accept it. I almost prefer the shadow ones at this point. They're easier to tell where he's facing. Which FF had the second best boss design? 7. Or 14, honestly. Yes, S.A. Ross. I guessed wrong. Well, I accept my death then, apparently. That's whatever. Actually, the first time I've gotten that wrong in a bit now. See, I wouldn't agree. Tactics... I mean, I guess Tactics didn't exactly have what I would call a bad job system. But, there's so many other gameplay problems with Tactics that it drags it down for me. I would probably put 10-2 as the second best job system. Yeah, Tactics, it's hard for me to judge Tactics' job system in a vacuum, because it gets so much else wrong. But I think, as I'm saying that out loud, as I'm contemplating it, I think I could give Tactics a pretty good boost. The worst job system is 3. That's such an easy question. Someone please. Yeah, 3's job system is not good. That's it. And then here, the healer's dead. Do. Now. I was gonna say, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, honestly, I would say 3's job system is arguably worse than 1's. I know that's pretty debatable, but I stand by it. Many games give... This is gonna hurt. I shouldn't have tried. I shouldn't have tried. I should have just stood there and eaten it. I would have lived if I just stood there and eaten it. Many games attempt to give an excuse for why you can only have so many people in the party. Most of those excuses are stupid. That's the problem. FF7 is actually probably one of my favorite examples of one of the dumbest reasons for why we need to only have 3 people in a party. I think. Hello, the president. Sub, you're awesome. Much appreciated. If you know where you want to put that, let me know, and Bragwin will write it down, because I am a little busy right now. Actually, Chrono Trigger's reason works pretty well, especially since it's actually a plot point. Not to us, but much later in the game, in a scene I'm not going to spoil right now. Come on! Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh my god, I am tapped. Super mega tapped. I think 10.2 is a pretty good job system. For reasons I have already elucidated upon in the actual review on 10.2. 12 doesn't have a job system. To be blunt. Okay. Easy. I'm telling you, I prefer the shadow ones to the default ones. I might actually have this. Now that I've said that, how can I do that? That's gonna suck. So we're technically under-geared, Scion. It's kind of hard to judge when you're just starting a particular tier of content. This is more designed for people who have already in 510 gear. For example, I'm in 486. To give you a little bit of a perspective on that. That's pretty normal for most MMOs. Where is it? There it is. Oh, crap. Did I seriously do that? 3 seconds too early, too. And now Zera's dead. That's so bullcrap. Where's the shadow? And then total opposite side. Healer. Really? Heal. The healer. Put this on racks. That's sticking for a second. Trying not to freak out because he's at 7%. I have been raiding too long to consider a boss dead until a boss is dead. Back in WoW, in the BC era specifically, they actually started specifically adding mechanics that only triggered in the last 2, or in some cases, 1% of the boss. Yes, it is floating triangles. Get here. It is. I have seen too many wipes at 1% in my career. There have been many. But we did it. Jesus. 2 down. 2 to go. Basically, yes, Regibrock. Illidan had that, for example. I don't know how good of a job I'm doing as a healer for these. I'd like to think I'm doing pretty well. Where's my holes? Looks like the 480 stuff. So, like, helmet? Any helmets here? Oh, there's a helmet. I'll roll on that. Need. And if I don't get the helmet, BP... Gauntlets would be nice, too. So I'll roll on gauntlets. Any BPs? There's a BP right there. Oop. I will pass on that, and that, I know Rax wants the accessories, so I'm going to pass on all of those. And those are both, that's leggings and boots, which are also 480 for me. So honestly, I'll just accept any of those that happen. There we go. Get the combination of DPS. Turn the in-game music back on. That was still total. The one death you had there, Zero, was total bull. It's like, all right, stand right here, or else the group gets wiped. And now I'm gonna hit this side of the group. Thunk. That was such a bullcrap move. I actually screwed up because I moved out like just a second too early. Because what I was trying to do was move out the second the things dropped, and I hit the gun a little bit too early. Where do we turn this stuff in, out of curiosity? FFXIV whatever gear. Gilmore. Okay. But I can wait. I do want to turn that in before we do the next one, though. I'll take every edge we can get. The Mitrons returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Hey, materia that I don't care about. Boop. Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen all this before. I need 4 items for an item upgrade? Really? That's terrible. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? I'm sorry, hang on. Just to clarify, that means you can get 1/4 of one item a week. Am I tracking that correctly? Anyways. Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories since I was a child. And just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me of a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are is where I belong. So I'm guessing he'll be the 4th boss. I'm wondering who the 3rd boss is going to be at this point. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Funny, that's kind of tied into the theme of Shadowbringers in general, isn't it? Past versus future, clinging, embracing. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without the knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison. I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on the with others at your side. I will suffer it no more.
You belong to me, precious. Yes.
You belong to me. I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't even begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny her a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We will be joined as one. My memories, yours, together for all eternity. Yes, yes, good. Oh, hey, I have it in cutscenes. I am pure evil, you see. I am a jealous boyfriend. Darkness is rising within me. I don't know that one. Although if he's chaos... Why am I... What is this? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Oh god, please tell me she's not the third boss and then he's the fourth boss. I think that would actually irritate me. Who are you? Ouch. You have the journal, right?
Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you art mine.
Persona 5 reference. Yeah, this guy's... We need to eradicate this guy, I'm thinking. In 20 seconds, he's pissed me off more... Hey, that looks familiar. More than Elidibus and Emmett Selk combined. Not at all.
We are one. We remember.
Oh, for God's sakes. So it's true, Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Yeah, this is pretty creepy, I'll be honest. This is not quite Valen's territory, but this is certainly in the same direction. What's with all the creepoids in this? 15 seats, by the way. Is that? Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long I have dreamed of this day. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising, no matter how many times we're reborn, it's disorienting to have to change everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul. I cling to the hope that you will one day likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I can never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Yeah, so I think that is actually Zodiark. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated towards the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was all in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we are Captain Planet. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor's mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me we'll never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. And Zodiark will just sit there, staring ominously and creepily in the background. FF14, Creepbringers. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be reborn anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours, and at last you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me her name is Gaia. So hang on. She was Gaia and he was Hades. Interesting. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. You're an idiot, dude. And kind of creepy. I know I keep using that word, but it keeps being appropriate. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of the light, you will not tear us apart again. Oh. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Okay. Well, that was it. The end. No, I'm kidding, of course. Next. My memories, they're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have a fairy in my mind? I think Gaia has endured it for so long. Right, however bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through right now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it'll create a foe unlike any you've fought before. It'll be... I have no idea. Honestly, I really don't at this point. We'll be fighting... Whatever. I'm ready. Whatever. Guess I can't get gear. There are a lot of people here. What's that outfit? I like that. What is that? Yeah, I really hope this is not who I think this might be. Examine. Isn't that? It is the gunslinger coat. She just has. Oh, she has the dyed version. That's what that is. So she has my outfit. She's just actually dyed it. Okay. I was gonna say that looks really cool. Oh, it's my outfit. Now for the ultimate boss fight. It's us. That would actually be terrifying. No, I've got a Star Destroyer just working. Oh crap! I mean, we fought an airship in FF9. I think we could fight a Star Destroyer here. We fought a giant whale, for God's sakes. Took some effort, but we did it. What other outfits we got? Any other cool outfits here? What's that? Yeah. Swords? Yeah. No. There's something I do in a lot of MMOs, including Star Trek Online. I'll just roam around. What's that outfit? What's that ship looking like? That looks like a cool ship. What's that shield effect? There you go. There's the star outfit right there. Aw, it is gone. And we're back to the gunslinger. I don't have enough time to. Let's find out. So any guesses, guys? For those of you who do know, please don't actually share. I really don't know who the boss is we're about to fight. But for anybody who doesn't know, what do you think? Oh, see, there. Appropriate lighting. This means it's going to be the Ascian Prime for Boss 4, though. Oh! I didn't make it in time. Oh well. It's going to be Happy Hut. Well, I know that song. That's the Legendary Beast.
Place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Who?
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Oh, dude, Legendary Beast is awesome. Well, of course, all three of the final boss songs for 8 are kind of awesome. I don't know who this is. Who am I with? White Mage. If that's Ranjit, negative to everything.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be
Oh,
born from my
you're
memories.
right. It's Thancred, Ranjit, and Bothri.
That creature is passing on its ether.
Okay.
How about you?
Did not do. You gonna? Hello, Rez.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
That then. Oh, that dot hurts. Oh, that dot hurts. That dot. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Wow. That dot was wreckage.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm just gonna stand here for a second.
How about you?
Okay, there was a second strike. That's good. Ready for the second strike.
You're not going anywhere.
Good news is we've done 17% of his health and damage, which isn't terrible. So that is actually a good sign, legitimately. No joking, no memeing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Gotta explain the
To
voice
think
acting.
that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
We determine, I guess we'll just watch.
How about you?
Oh, okay, that's what happened. Good to know. Didn't even see the second telegraph there last time.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
There's the Mega Dot, which just sucks. Hurts. 50,000 a tick. Ugh. Ugh. And I'm dead. I'm wondering if the healing, the dot is just a healing check. Holy crap. No, it was the first thing I tried Von Falkenstein last time. Okay, so I'll get further out this time.
How about you?
What?
You're not going anywhere.
As I say, it feels like a heal check. I mean, I'm ignorant because I'm speaking in terms of an analysis. Or anything else. Okay, so what's this attack since we're standing here?
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether!
Sure, we'll see what happens if we're opposite. A heal check is, there's nothing you can do about it, you need to heal through it. It's predominantly used in order to make sure your healers are A, paying attention, and B, properly set up. Because otherwise, there are plenty of fights where if you do all the mechanics properly, nobody will take damage. A heal check is something where you have to take that damage by design. You know, not because someone screwed up, not because of lag, but because someone got smashed in the face, and you now need to deal with it. It's like how a timer on a boss is a DPS check, or like a specific ad. And a boss hitting you like crazy, or needing to swap aggro, is a tank check. A similar concept. Sure, Remedies Exion. By the time you've said it, we'll probably have wiped it on the time.
It's passing on its ether.
Figure out this thing this time. We'll stand a little bit away. Let's see what this feels like.
How about you?
So that didn't knock me back that time. Interesting. There's that heal check. Who's that going to be on? Stella.
You're not going anywhere.
18-second dot, too, so that one's gonna be there a minute. Ugh, nope, couldn't do it. Wow. Yeah, I'm an astrologian. I don't have the throughput to do that.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
This, and then this, and then let's move the hell out.
How about you?
Further, just to be safe. I thought I had it reversed in my head. I thought fire was the AoE, and lightning was the knockback.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Lightspeed is... Oh, it's right there. Oh, it is. It's right there. Why is it over there? Thank you, Votar. Okay. I already have not enough buttons for all the abilities I'm using. I can do that. We'll do that. Oh, that's really risky.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I have quite a few abilities macroed together.
bite you!
Okay, so I was right. Fire is knockback.
You're not going anywhere! Oh!
Animation is a bit wonky.
A feeble shield protects nothing!
Yeah, apparently we're not strong to ride. Is that? That's lightning. Get out.
How about you?
What's that line ability that Zero keeps using? Oh, no, it's a bard thing. Never mind. Yep, it's gonna be on me. Great. Let's start getting my own bubbles going.
You're not going anywhere! Oh!
Fire.
Light claim you!
So opposite, I think? I'm not really sure here.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Just guessing last time, so let's go with opposite. Let's see what happens. It is not opposite. Good to know. Okay. Just guessing wildly at that point. I actually have a lot of my cooldowns back right now, so I can immediately get up and start doing this.
Come, show me your strength!
Okay.
Feast of my blood, answer my call!
Lightning. And that's fire. No, that's just the background, Kay. Did you have time to find the Lich King thing, by the way? Perfect time for that discussion.
Let's try something else.
2 seconds, I can get some more models out here.
The blade is imbued with light.
What does light do? Whatever. Just gonna see what happens. Okay, so that's what light does. That's not too terrible. Res, let's get Zero up. You have it. Great. How bad will rigging it be? Yeah.
You're not going anywhere! Oh!
I mean, Griever's supposed to be the strongest summoned thing in lore. Summoned personally by, that doesn't sound like Ultimecia, who's the strongest sorcerer at that point in history, since she's all the magic at that point, so pretty strong.
The light's so strong.
So how long would it take to make him animated then, Kay? This is a Mist Dragon thing, I swear to God. Mist Dragon fight. Yes, this is making me nervous. Ugh! Okay, what? Okay. I didn't see anything, as per usual for Mist Dragon fights. So what I was hoping for was sitting normally, sit up straight, Arm over chest, bow, up, back to sitting. That was what I was thinking. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. You guys saw what I saw. I was just like, thud. So we gotta run around the edge to see where the hell they're coming from. That is... cute. And there's multiple of them, which is much worse than the Mist Dragon. I am not in a hurry, Kay. At your leisure, sir.
To think that this could be born.
But if you could do it tomorrow, that'd be awesome. No, I'm kidding.
That creature is passing on its ether.
Burning, which is...
How about you?
I am curious how long you think that would take, though, Kay. Just off the top of your head.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Feeble shields takes nothing. How about you?
There's really no rush, Kay. I just would love it if you could manage it. But if you can't, it really is okay. That's why I asked for the duration. I'll pay, obviously. I can do that now. I make enough money to pay people, barely. Not what they're worth, but something.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light claim you!
Still don't know what to do with this one.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Guessed last time. Whatever. Just gonna stand in the middle. Pray a return, Final Cloud. That would be what we'd summon.
Come, show me your strength. Feast my blood, answer my call.
Come on. Oh, that is bull crap. That is mega crap. I should not have been far enough out to knock me off for that. Well, I can res 0 in 20 seconds. Fire. I understand completely, Kay. It's the same reason I don't like to switch game streams in the middle of a game. Among other things. I guess I'll be resing the healer in 5 seconds. Or I could just die. That's cool, too. Wow.
Let's try something else.
That's game. That's a wipe.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
So, we see the color of the cast he uses, and we go, and the one that he is using is going to be the larger AoE, and the ones he's not using will be the smaller AoE. So we stand right next to the opposite. We can dodge. Got it. Makes sense.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
honestly, I do think we have a pretty good shot at this, other than the Mist Dragon phase, which can just go to hell. Speaking of which, that other tank gets to see the light phase up close and personal.
The light's so strong! I can't sense anything else!
Let's see what happens. Do they have it? Just a few seconds. They give you some time here. Is it 1 or 2? Looks like it's just the 1 for now. Okay. Messed. Alright. They do not have this many people imprisoned in Yulmore.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
What was that? Cartonic? Can you tell me more about the bridge?
How about you?
Nice.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
I think having light speed on a button is going to be useful for this particular fight.
Evil seal protects nothing.
Healer check on Megadon.
How about you?
Early. Second down soon. See that underneath everything.
Going anywhere.
Is this Thancred's voice actor, by the way? It sure sounds like it.
Light claim you.
He's red, so we need to be
I
near.
sense a surge in the ether.
Let's see if I'm right about this. Well. Nope.
Come, show me your strength.
Would have literally been better just standing in the middle and eating it.
Answer my call.
Weapons just kind of hanging out here like, hi, what's up? Glowy, glowy. Someone's gonna have some really good loot whenever they loot my corpse here. That's a tough one, Baron. But, the Death Titan is actually my first knee-jerk reaction to that. That is a beautifully designed fight. A mythic, specifically.
Let's try something else.
It worked!
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
Some can't wait to die.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! A feeble shield protects nothing.
This game?
How about you?
The Warrior of Light would be high up there, though, I'll tell you what. Not just because it's recent in my mind.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light claim you.
I think that was fire?
I sense a surge in the ether.
I legitimately wasn't looking. I was busy trying to keep the healer up. It was fire.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of thy blood, answer my call.
I just call him Sid, okay? Better name than Warrior of Light. What do you want from me?
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Oh! The light will cleanse your sins.
Okay, now for fun.
light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
So one here, one here, one here. Yeah, I think this is it. Fingers crossed. There's some bubbles just in case. Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
It's the second time I wasn't looking. Maybe it's over here.
How about you?
As I say, thanks to FF14 boss design, we know what's about to happen is he's going to start layering mechanics. We've seen all his mechanics, now we're going to see all his mechanics. Usually how that works. Ooh, he's spamming that one, isn't he? Look at that.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
Case.
How about you?
He likes hitting that one, doesn't he?
You're not going anywhere. Oh! A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you! How about you? How about you?
Don't wipe at 0.1%. We've done that before. Good game, guys. Good job. I will admit, I miss high tier rating. I mean, I know
Deserves all the happiness in the world.
I hate to call this high tier rating, but I do miss it every now and again. Trying to get world first on Heroic Citadel, you know? Good job. Good job. I will once again give the combo to the healer. So I have leggings, right? I do. So I'm gonna go for leggings. Pass on everything else. Hey, I have 2 now. It's physically impossible for me to get a new pair of leggings, but you know. Alright. Get any? Hey, I got accommodation. Woo. No, yeah, that's actually a decent fight. Even the Mist Dragon thing is kind of cool. I bet the timer is much less on Savage for the Mist Dragon on that. Because they gave us tons of time to find the range. Like a solid 10-15 seconds. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use memories of our loved ones against us. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumbed to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being, such as you, should succeed while we failed. Defies all logic. Now's your chance. Still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Memories. They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. Because I'm evil, you see. I don't know if you caught that. The creep vibe might not have gotten across it, so I want to make it very clear. My middle name is actually Evilson. I come from a long line of Evilsons. We may be mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. Yeah, you're a sundered, buddy. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. I need to use my tongue more in voicing this guy just to get the creep vibe across. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we will live them to our fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us the chance to live our lives, forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that will make the perfect Ultimecia reference in the middle of this Final Fantasy VIII raid. By our hand, our paradise be made, and where there is no beginning, no end. It's absorbed enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world is absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Let's pull in an Alexander. Great.
Light and dark, the elements of nature all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity.
So what, Eden's the last boss? Again, I guess. There's one thing for it. I'll disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Yeah, I got your back. I am a Star Destroyer after all. We can't let it end like this. We have to save Gaia. Love, friendship, courage. This should be fun. Eden's Promise. Eternity. Now accessible. Yep, it's time to kill God with friendship. I'm ready. I am ready. Jot down some notes in my review, but I am ready. Okay. And now, the most difficult boss of all. Waiting for your other party members. I'm gonna adjust something on my wall really quick. I know that sounds like a weird thing. It's been bugging me for like all day. And it's just because my mind is automatically looking for things. And I'm seeing them. And it's like, what is that? And it's like, oh, it's that. But what is that? And I just keep seeing it over and over and over. Even though I know what it is. It's a little better. Whatever. You know what I mean, right? Like there's a spot on the wall and you're like, what's that? No, it's nothing. 10 minutes pass. What's that? Oh, right. It's nothing. And then Omega Legion wakes up and you're like, what's that? Oh, it's Omega Legion. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. I kinda wish I had my Alexander gear for this. That feels like it would be appropriate. One of these days I'm gonna get my Alexander cosmetic suit going on. It's gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen, actually. I kind of just given up on it. Way too many rings. No, Cycloud, no! Thank you, Cycloud. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. I will put that towards dramatic pause. Nothing! Cycloud just hates me so much. He donated $5. Didn't even leave a message. That makes me a little sad, if I'm honest, but that's okay. I understand how pathetic and terrible I am. You know, it just occurred to me, I kind of wish we'd done the Castrum video before this, but whatever. I understand the availability need for, you know, viewers to participate in the raid fights. I do appreciate it, Cycloid, thank you. Do you want to put that towards something? You probably have a regular thing you put it towards. Please forgive me for not remembering it right now. That... Yes. The dress looks weird on her. Oh, we lost Rax. I was wondering. That's okay, that's okay. I have an idea. Let's do something boring and dumb. Let's see if it's up. It's the perfect time to go to a random fate from 5 years ago. Ah, that's right. I do remember that, Cyclope. Oh god, you just had a brownout? Or a blackout? I mean, I shouldn't say anything. I get those more regularly than I should, aka more than once. So I have to admit something while we're here. You remember how I talked about, I don't care about RGB in my case. And then I saw RGB in my case. And I have since fallen in love with it. Not the... Oh, that's the one! That is actually it! Okay, don't queue, don't queue. I mean, I'm a paladin, so you can't queue. But, like, ever since I've saw it, I've fallen in love with it. And, the problem is, there's actually apparently, and I've only just started discovering this last week, there's several different types of RGB. And so I need the one that can be rainbow, because I don't want things to be red, I want things to be everything. That's the thing that I really appreciate. You'll notice I've got that going on in the background here. RGB means red, green, blue. It effectively means an LED light that can put out multiple different colors simultaneously and or in sequence with each other. That, like I said, I've discovered it's a little more complex than just what I thought. Don't queue, don't queue. This is the fate I need. If you want to come help me speed it up, I would really appreciate it, because that'll speed up the raid too. More Dona. Because I'm a paladin, so I'm going to be here a minute. Hey, Taitu. But yeah, I've even considered changing out the fans on my tower, because it's right behind the computer. So you guys, of course, don't care. But I'm staring at it all the time. And I can see my memory and my graphics card right now just kind of going... I love it. I also have purchased a new lamp, which should be arriving tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. It'll either be for my living room or for the office here. I'm not sure which yet. Depends on how good it is. It doesn't really matter, I only really need the chest up. Or maybe, like, the waist up, okay? It's gonna go here, where I am. Okay, Rax apparently is not listening, so I will accept not being ready. Seriously, if you want to come help me finish this, it will probably actually speed up the process. I am a paladin with low DPS. I don't mean to beg. Please help me come finish this. My DPS is so crap as a paladin. Oh my god, maybe it's just the, I don't know, the level. I can live pretty well. I can heal, I can block and defend. I can stun things. Well, we're doing Eden, I guess it would be 12? Eden's Promise Eternity, whichever one that one is. Yeah, if you want to join a Mega Legion, go for it. I know. It's selfish. I'm sorry. Sure, Zero. What do, I need to look up a few things, but yeah. Well, I'm about 2/3 of the way through this. I might actually manage this before you get here. But yeah, I'll need to look up exactly which pieces I need, because I don't really remember off the top of my head. And I'm not even sure the list that I have covers healing gear. So. And it can't just be something simple. No, it's like, okay, I gotta cross-reference which thing drops from what and where. Because, you know, menuing. God, Morbles. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure all the pieces I need are from Savage Alexander. And by I'm pretty sure, I mean I am totally 100% certain. All the gear I want, all the gear pieces I want are from Savages. Yeah, come on. Now, this is when you tell me, God damn it, this is when you tell me we were doing Savage and I just didn't even notice. That would admittedly amuse me. I got 4 minutes left to finish this thing. Alright. Die quicker. I don't even have a heal at this level, do I? No, I don't. Are we done? Oh, we did it! We did it. Thank you for the assistance. I had like 3 minutes left before the fate went away. So that's all the fates and all the dungeons, and I'm already well on my way with enemies and levies. Perfect. Okay. I'm ready. Yes and yes, respectively, Typhil. Although we're not playing it till, I believe, the 18th. Great. Ah, there it is. Where the hell? There it is. Why does your dragon have a hammer? I guess I can't argue that. I'll stand here. Where's my next one? The dragon was worthy. Nope, that tracks. What do we got? Where's my other things? Enemies. East Shroud. Sure. East Shroud. I mean, I'd rather it pop, but, you know, whatever. See, I just had to say something. Alright, this should be fun. I'm predicting 82 wipes and a failed attempt at doing this fight. Let's see what we got. He likes RGB too.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
What the hell is that?
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Nomura was doing drugs that day. Background though. No. I can see why you'd be confused.
Never to be parted. enter in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you.
Interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be Leviathan. Ramu is get away. And there's Leviathan again.
And they will be your undoing.
Just guessing at this point. That one's Ifrit.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Oh god. The imprisoned people. What the hell?
Once you are erased from our memory,
Her legs. Its legs.
You've got to protect her memories.
Okay. Found it.
you would defy us.
Oh, it's a treasured memory.
Delicious, aren't they?
Crap, I can heal it.
These are actually quite good.
Guess that's my job.
Let's have another one. Half each.
I think I can't heal it. I'll bubble it. Get falsy your dicks. It's...
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Hey, Ardbert.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, She'll forget everything.
Oh, so it's the statue makers on acid.
Retire your enemies.
How about this one? That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony.
Got it.
Tranquility and vitality in the perfect balance.
These two.
Why will you not disappear?
Have some damage bonus.
Our utopia cannot fall.
Ramo in that one. Let's see the other one. Junction Titan. Oh, great.
Memories of the earth.
That's a hell of a time to wipe. Hope it saves our progress. You got this, Rex. You got half her health. Let's see where it saves us. This is important. At the beginning. Ugh. Well, that sucks.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect
that was gonna push this into positive by itself territory if it actually had mid-mission checkpoints, like Ultima, for example. But nope.
We shall draw your memories from you.
That's a shame, because that was kind of awesome, you know? And now all of its impact is just kind of like, well, whatever, you know. Round 2. They did with... Oh, you mean normal raids. I was gonna say, I know they had a mid-mission checkpoint on Ultima. I've never done Ultima Savage. Extreme, whatever.
And they will be your undoing.
Is there a tell I'm missing? Because this looks like just pure memory. Oop. I mean, yes, I know it's Ifrit, but, you know, the only way to know that Ifrit is over there is to know that it's over there. Oh yeah, Emerald would have had a checkpoint probably too. I say probably because we didn't actually.
Must you interfere?
Coffee break.
Utopia will only be complete.
You'd think the cutscene wouldn't play the second time, you know? I mean, they have the tech to acknowledge that you've seen a cutscene before. It's actually an option in the menu.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Oh god, Revenant's Exion, that sounds terrible.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
It makes me wonder why they don't design this fight with that in mind. Because they could.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Or yeah, as Steve from HR said, I wouldn't even mind if they just reset the hell and started after this.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
True, remember his ex. Wouldn't be the first time.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my purpose. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Now to die again.
I will not disappear!
No! I cannot fall!
I'm just ranting. You guys don't need to hear my ranting. Yeah, you see the problem, Michael. It's like, well, that was a great cutscene that we get to see for a third time. This is pretty much exactly why the unskippable cutscenes negative exists. Omega at launch. I don't even want to think about that. Holy crap. No, it's I got nothing to add. Although at this point, I'm sincerely debating skipping the Castrum video that Rox put together. This is taking so damn long. 23 minutes long. Assuming we actually kill this boss this attempt, there is no way in hell we'll have time for that just cutting off the normal time. So, one way or another, I'm staying up late tonight. As usual, FF14 prevents me from sleeping. Noticed, does anybody else have the problem where you click and it just doesn't accept the click? I'll only get that in FF14. It happens a lot with dialogue, too, where I click to advance dialogue and nothing happens. It's just weird. I don't know why that's a thing. I can't even speculate on why that's a thing. Oh god, the party order is so weird. See, WoW doesn't do that far back. Guild Wars 2 doesn't do that. Lotro doesn't do that. ESO doesn't do that. Star Trek Online doesn't do that. I'm so confused. Like, I don't know what's doing it. What you call it? Ramu. Look, NFL's worth it, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's true, Tor doesn't do that either. And we all know how much of a mess Tor is. I'm really curious. Like, I'm actually, not even in a judgmental way, I'm legitimately curious why that happens. At least I can heal normally now. I was trying not to do anything that would put on the bubble last time, so I didn't screw up the other healer's healing. I'm more of a football person than a football person. So, no, I don't really have a team. GP encourages people to take a break.
And there will be your own.
No comment. If it's like left, I think? Yeah. And then Garuda's gonna be like here. '49ers. If I had to pick a team, it'd be the '49ers. Now that's from way back in the day, back when they were, you know, awesome. That would have been, what, late '80s, I think? I stand by it, though. Other team would be Liverpool, for anybody curious on that end.
Must you interfere?
Coffee break! Coffee break! Stretch break! Yep, get your stretches in. I bet I could do half a full stretch break during this cutscene. Not a full one, because it's about a minute and a half, but...
Once you are erased from
Yeah, Leviathan is the sides. Ramu's the middle. Ifrit is everything but the cardinals, and the other ones are the diagonals. What's her face? Garuda's the diagonals. I have no idea what Shiva is.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Do I have gravity down? I do.
you would defy us.
Oh man, Formula 1. Holy crap. I'm glad Grosjean's okay. Well, I'm glad Grosjean's alive.
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Sorry for the clicking. All I can do about it. Whoop! I accidentally just pulled it off my bar. Where's Malefic? Where the hell is my Malefic spell? There it is. Pull it back. Yeah, there we go.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your influence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Well, it's probably gonna happen at least one more time.
You are unworthy of my devotion. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Didn't even touch our health. Okay. Let's get those DPS spells out. Go do so. Wrecker face. I like the idea of drawing and casting. Okay, so that's Leviathan
Memories of all.
A little too early. Way too early, apparently. Here's... Yep, no. So you're wondering why I didn't even bother trying to limit break? I didn't have time. But I did get the res off. If you saw that. Ugh. I just need to do that again. One live for like 4 seconds. Okay. Leviathan and Ifrit? That sucks. I already limit break. mentioned Shiva. Well, this should be fun.
Memories of ice.
What does this do? At least I'll see it. Whatever it is. This is actually one of my favorite mechanics. Unjokingly, the whole... Okay, time to see the cutscene for the 4th time. But we've seen Shiva at least, so we know where that's going to go.
Joined as one. Never to be parted.
I mean, I can actually sit down and discuss why I feel like this is a mistake from a gameplay design perspective. If you really want me to.
We shall draw your memories from you.
No problem. It's gonna sound weird. I'm almost disappointed her initial things are static. It makes sense. She needs, from a design perspective, she needs to tutorialize what each one does. Makes sense. Like, even ignoring the repeated cutscene thing, I want you to imagine that you're doing a level, and at the end of the level, there's something that kills you. You're not sure what. It killed you. You're like, oh, shoot. Okay, well, let me go do the whole level again. And you get to the end, and it kills you again. And you're like, well, shoot, what killed me? So you do the whole level again 3 or 4 times until finally you see what kills you, and then you have to do the level and a few more times all the way through in order to get an idea of what to do about the thing that's killing you. If you see my point. It's one of the reasons why speedrunners, when they are practicing runs, will make save states at the thing they're practicing. So in order to practice, you know, a trick 2 hours or 30 minutes into a run, they don't have to do the entire game all over again. Sorry, Rex. That's my fault. I'm doing the best I can here. Like, that's ignoring the unskippable cutscenes problem, which is a problem. It is. Anybody who's played FF10 knows why this is a problem. Rage quitting isn't generally my mentality anyways. I do occasionally have to rage pause. Take a moment. I usually stretch, you know. Recenter my thoughts. But it's okay, I don't have to do that here, because I can do that while the cutscene's playing. Just be like, well, alright. Go grab a bite to eat, you know, make a sandwich, read a book. I'm exaggerating. You get the point. I hate myself for this, but I'm gonna give this a negative. I hate to do it, but I'm going to do it. And I don't need to debate, because I've already decided.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
I'm sorry, this is a very cool fight, which makes this even more irritating. In fact, I'm gonna keep the positive for these fights, but I'm gonna get rid of, you know, I'm going to give a negative for this fight. And it is almost entirely the lack of checkpointing / unskippable cutscene problem.
Let's have another one. Heartbeat.
As you notice, if you're paying attention, each run we have actually been improving. But that's because once we get past Phase 1, which we've got pat, and once we get Phase 2, which is this, which we've got down pat, then we're like, okay, let's actually figure this out. Alright, who's got the things? Those two do. I see it.
What happened to the other half?
I think it's supposed to be dirt or something.
Being erased from her memory.
Yeah, then there's gonna be a phase 4, only in Savage. It would actually become.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
But yeah, if you're paying attention, when we get a chance to actually do the fight and practice the fight, we are improving, and it's fun, and there's some cool stuff with the dance mechanic. It's
But I
just,
thought you should have it.
you know, I like Oreos as much as anybody else. I don't like having to eat Oreos over and over and over again. But you're right, they're out of the cages now.
They failed.
I do like Oreos, though. Birthday cake does the best.
Ice.
Birthday cake flavor.
Where did this come from?
They're just a little bit
If this goes
butterier
on much
than
longer,
normal.
she'll forget everything.
We tire of your emptiness.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Oh, I know, Reed. Those people... I shouldn't say that out loud. The feedback loop of content isn't hard enough, I think, is a bad thing. Let's not be hyperbolic. Let's just say it straight. I think that is a bad thing. I'm not speaking of FF14 in particular,
I'd never wear
but
this
there are
color.
several games where, you know, the developers will make something,
We can't
and
let
then
this
people will
happen.
say, oh, this is too easy. And so they'll make it harder, and then people say, oh, this is too easy. And they will never not say that. If you understand the thought process. Like, this usually comes in when designing difficulty modes for single-player games. And people are like, oh, this is just pathetic. Right?
Bring eternal harm.
Not to say that we shouldn't cater to the people who want difficulty. Absolutely not. I am in no way trying to say that. It's just, I do think that there is a cycle of escalation there that has caused issues in game design over the years. The catch is, when do you stop paying attention to that feedback? That's the hard part right there. Because maybe your game is too easy. You know? Maybe it does need to be buffed up. Whoops, pay attention. Lebia? Jeez, okay. Here, I think?
Now your memories belong to us.
Be here. Oh, I was right. Yay! Wow, none of us got hit by that. Good job. No sarcasm. That's legit. Saluda and Ramo. Okay. That Titan thing. I hate the Titan things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And then... Wait. I remembered. I lost my diagonals. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Nope, I'm completely wrong. Whatever. Nope, I'm dead. Complete opposite side for that. Gonna have an insta-res soon. Bloody Good job again. Let's I might not be far enough back. No, I was fine. Whew, almost didn't get 0 there. Take a flex on that one. Ramu and Levia. Shiva time.
Memories of ice.
Alright. That was Levy and Ramu, I think. Yes! Memory, go. Ramu and Ifrit. Okay.
Now your memories belong to us.
And Garuda? That's what I hate Titan. Worst one.
Memories of all.
Even me. I had to correct. That one's gonna hit some.
Memories of ice.
You see why that irritates me so much? Because that's actually a good fight, other than that problem right in the middle, you know? That's why that irritated me so damn much. It wouldn't irritate me as much if it was just a bad fight. You know? If it's just a bad fight, it's like, oh, this sucks. Oh, my goodness. Good job. Yeah, that fight needs a checkpoint. Agreed. Oh, hey, leggings. Okay, so... Hey, a wind-up Gaia. I'm gonna pass on that. What do we got? Angle, boots, just boots. I'll go and roll neat on both. Come on. Hey, I have 3/4 of a piece of gear. See, while that is true, Omega Legion, you could probably see why I still think that deserves a negative. I know it's harsh, but I stand by it. Okay. Because the idea is a fight can't be designed for, oh, you'll eventually get used to it, unless that's kind of the idea of your game. Like, if you're making a memory game, sure. Because there are memory games. Sonic, for example. You get the idea. We did it! She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Well, yeah, we kind of saw her memory getting wrecked. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me or even remember who I am, but just give me a sign you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. You brought her back once before. You can do it again. Alright, I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what is this? It's the necklace, but she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait! There might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to bring her back to her senses. And then we log out, and we never finish this quest. We just leave Gaia here forever. One moment. That was a good fight, Omega Legion. I liked that one. Took a moment to learn everything, but it was good. Gaia, right here beside you. Come back to us. Oh, we did it, okay. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we have to do is pray she returns. Also, wouldn't it be Run Jeet Cred 3? Or Voth Jeet Cred? Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. Good night, Ben Wilmot. Have a good one. If you're lost, we'll find a way to reach you. Patreon takes less of a cut, Ben Wilmot. Twitch gives you the emotes. That's the super summarized version. Yes, we must have the power of waking. Where am I? Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. So I'm planning on keeping a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, her loyal protector arriving in her hour of need. Reen, not you. Just to be clear. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... Yeah, he's probably turbo gone, because, yeah, there's no awakenings anymore. The Asians are on borrowed time. Until we meet again, Artemis. They really did love their Greek names back there. Oh, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. Feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but for the life of me, I can't remember where. FFXIV reference. We were so close to that elusive time compression. God, those shoes look astonishingly uncomfortable. Actually, I kind of am Omega Legion. I predicted that Asian dude would be the fourth fight, and I was right. But I figured the third fight could have been Ultimecia. Instead, we got Vothjit Cred, or however you want to say that. Okay, super FF8 reference here at this point. My goodness. Look at this. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Reen. I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on. I'm coming for you. That's one way to do it. Use the gunblade. And she's gone. Xehanort is like, no, I need this vessel. Okay, I'll give you that one, game. I was actually wondering if, now that the Eden thing is surrendered, if we've lost our method to reclaim the empty, but I guess I'm wrong. You remembered. I could never forget you. Try as I might. Heh. I overtook Eden in a hurry. So the ether Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, like Mitram, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's Utopia! You might even call it Eden. It is rather colorful. Also, a garden. Just to keep the references going. I'm thrilled we've been able to restore the empty. But I can't stop thinking about Mitran and Logrif. It seems to me they were the only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered, and had just carried on living amongst mortals. But then again, I suppose I am Logrif in a way, but still me. Yes, that's right, we must worship Eden. Primal walks out. Hi! Rips all the ether out. Empty. The circle of ether, and it moves us all. It consumes us all. And they're just screaming. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Maybe Gaia could pay them a visit, share the good news. Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove tricky now that I'm separate from Mitran, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a little while. We still have so much to do together, after all. We have better food on my world. Just saying. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger? Your knight in shining armor? No, the other way around. Oh, huh. Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. Main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. But have you forgotten how to... You know what, never mind, I'm sure it's fine. Hey. A lot of people. Where is she? There she is. I understand keeping the Sky Slipper here allowed us to save fuel from traveling back to Mordsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. You could change shoes. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. I might be tired from all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear my cobwebs, too. Maybe I should see about getting my own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. If you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me. It's time we made our way there and told Yelford about... everything. Well, okay. What's the song now? From Steve from HR. by Red Mage, I mean Astrologian. Welcome back. I take it all as well. It is now. Not quite everything went as planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we have to do is wait for those changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. I'll share your tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it's time more people knew of your expedition as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it contains matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn I learned a few things, even before my past in Yulmore. I know now I am the reincarnation of Logriff and Ascian, and Mitrin, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitrin called out to me in hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitrin held on to precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. Yeah, he was a creep. What? I'm not sympathizing with him. Screw him. I know now that Mitrin wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Lore. If someone had been there for Mitrin, who knows what might have happened. Yeah, this whole world, the first, is just laden with tragedy, isn't it? Not a lot of real villains here. That's why from now on I want to help those in need, give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And it's an S, Gaia. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in a great river of time, hope springs eternal. So, sorry, while I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. I don't need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. I think about all those resources. Now think about the wars that are going to start up over those resources. So what should we do now? Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Well, that's a good idea, Fonabot. BFA. Easy answer, Omega Legion. The why would take more time, but that is my answer. I've already thought about that question. Warlords had a very strong narrative with good world building, good characters, and excellent just scenes, excellent moments, right up until it stopped. That was Warlords' problem. It was great, then it stopped. BFA is more like a checkerboard. There's actually some really good stuff in BFA, but it's all over the place. Greetings, how might I be of service? Hood can't expect vast swaths of barren land to become fertile overnight, but the greenery will spread in due course. We should think of a new name for the place. Yeah, but, okay, hang on. A final report. As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. And while I've yet to actually receive it, I'm pleased to hear your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. No ordinary ethereal disturbance, but it's certain it'll be adequately explained by the report. Unfortunately, Miss Ryan says there'll be a slight delay. She'll inform me once it's finished, once they make journey to March. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Some days later. Yeah, let's go do Savage, guys. We got this. Here's the report, written by yours truly. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Why, you taking over from Miss Reen on this occasion? Well, I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. Gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in the parts you couldn't quite remember. In any case, I expect it'll be most valuable, providing I'm able to discern fact from embellishment. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to more snacks. Embellishments? I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks. Here, take a look at this. Yeah, okay, what? And then the boss had 3 times the health! I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's one of those crystals that contain Eden's memories. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Yeah, could you imagine doing Savage? Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive. Rare though they may be. Guy, are you sure about this? For all the rage and malice, there was good in there. And these memories were of you, Laura, so I want you to have the crystal. You keep it. I was actually wondering the same thing, Omega Legion. Savage is open now, right? Like there's no gated unlock. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Reen? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. What? When did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. Why don't we ask Laura and Lurie to come along, too? I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time? It's okay, I can teleport. And there they go. Whoever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, you can keep it. Whenever you wish to gaze into the depths, you will only need say the word. Boing. Boing. There it goes. Eden's Promise. Savage. Nope. Meanwhile, Rax is off dying. Screaming. Alright. Here's the deal. I'm actually going to chop off the run here. I know that sounds strange, but I think this is a really good cutoff point, narratively, and in terms of a review. The fact that it's, you know, already time when I would chop off for stream normally isn't really a factor. I'm willing to stay up another hour if I have to. But I really do think that's a good chop-off point. I still have the VOD that Rax put together, and who knows, maybe we'll actually be able to do Castrum at some point. But we will finish Castrum, because so part of my reasoning here is I have a suspicion the Castrum Boja arc will continue in future patches, so that we could do that or show that, because we have the footage now. So the time crunch, the time impetus isn't as important anymore. Thank you again, Rax, for that. So we could show that or do that, and then continue through that arc, do 5.4, 5.5, you know, whatever else comes out in the interim. Probably finish up the near stuff. You know, all the stuff between now and then when we get to then. That's my thinking. Having said all that, I think, you know, final thoughts, like you do. This was some very good patch content in terms of story. We have added many pluses to story for all of this stuff. Holy crap. And I've been looking back through it a few times, and I stand by all of it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the number of story pauses we're actually up to, this isn't accurate. I kind of did this on purpose because I really wanted to show off the fact that we're up to here, whoops, on story positives. Which is just FF14 in a nutshell, isn't it? Gameplay stuff, I did give the plus for those fights, did I not? I did not. There it is. Boop. In terms of gameplay positives, and I stand by that. Gameplay negatives, well, I think we're up to date on that one. So our current score for FF14, which is, obviously this is not finalized, but for the moment we are at +6 to gameplay, which that's actually higher than I thought it would be if I'm being completely blunt, and +35 to story, and that's where we're at the moment. Obviously, other expansions will be similarly baked into this as time goes on in the future. Final thoughts. Star Destroyer. I know that sounds like a meme, but the more we played this, and the more I've looked at a few other works of fiction over the last couple of days, the more I've come to the realization that that's a really apt metaphor for the storytelling style of FF14, and I really like that. We are immeasurably powerful, but not in a vacuum. And we can only do so much, and we can only be so many places. And they do excellent stuff with that kind of storytelling. We see so many different other types of people as we go through our story, and we try to apply ourselves where we can, in the places where they can't. We also see how their lives matter, regardless of the fact that they are smaller than us. And I love the idea that we wouldn't be anywhere near as effective without them. It's basically a different take on the our friends are our power kind of thing, because the connections between people, grouping up thing, that's really a common theme when it comes to JRPGs in general, and the Final Fantasy series in particular. But here, it's expressed differently, because like someone like Sora is actually super weak, for example. All his power literally is his friends. The more friends he has, the more power. It's linear, right? In our case, it's more like we are the central focusing point of power that can then be amplified or directed because of our friends, rather than we are literally empowered by them. With a few exceptions, obviously, because, you know, we did that thing with Elidibus and we did the thing with them itself, but you get my point. And I like that. It's a nice take on it. Yeah, we also make others stronger. That's a valid point. Power projection happens, too. So I like that. I like that take on it, and it adds a wonderful flavor to it. And I don't really know if that was present in the previous 3 expansions. By memory, I don't think it was. I think that's a relatively new idea they've been really pushing in this expansion, the one we have just effectively finished covering. But either way, I like it. I'm with it. I do hope you guys have enjoyed this particular run. It's been a long one. It's been an interesting one. It'll be nice to not have to, you know, stay up late every single day and not take a nap every single day once we're past this. But I do not regret it. It's simply been tasking. You know what I mean? So, with that, I am going to go ahead and chop off. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow we will go ahead and start Suikoden 5. Get started on that run. But for now, I will see you guys next time. Favorite patch? The one where we fight Elidibus, I think. If I had to pick one.